Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, everybody. If you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. If you don't, I'm still glad to have you here. Happy holiday celebration. I hope everyone is having a good day. It is me, Santa Claus. Can you hear me? Yeah. It is me, Santa Claus. I am here to Santa Claus. Have you been good this year? I hope so. If you are in my chat, hopefully you have been good. And you will continue being good as we play Power Wash Simulator today. Yay!
You didn't get me a red bike.
What are you gonna do, chase me? On what bike? You'll never catch me. Lovely to have you all here. I had a pretty good celebration. Personally, I got a lot of stuff I'm very excited about. Well, first of all, I got a Bluetooth speaker, which I'm very, very happy with. Because I wanted one of them. I got various food, such as steak strips, which is basically beef jerky. I got chocolate. I got makeup, which I appreciated. I got a nice bag. What else? I got some more sunflower seeds. Can you show the makeup on your no. No. You don't put makeup on your face. You eat it, of course. The makeup's actually Pop-Tart themed. So I don't know, maybe you can. I don't know. Teach me how to ukulele. I can't play the ukulele. I can barely play guitar, but I have guitar now. I got a new drinking cup. It's cute, but it kind of stabs my hands when I hold it. I got sunflower seeds in 2 different flavors. The first flavor is a flavor I like, which proves that they like me. And the second flavor is a flavor that is actually my least favorite, which is possibly their tactic to remind me of my place in this world and destroy my ego. Is it air up? No, it's not an air up water bottle. It is not. It's not that. How sunflower... There's different sunflower seed flavors. Did you enjoy your internship at Santa's workshop? Yes, that's what I was doing all day after all. That's why I couldn't stream today. I wanted to stream earlier, but I was busy with, you know, every single family member and talking to them, which was important to me. So I did that, and it was good. Am I forgetting something? Nope. But, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad, and it was a good day, and everything was good. And I am satisfied, and I would like to play Power Wash Simulator. And I hope that you will all enjoy. And hopefully you can hear when I play Power Wash Simulator, actually. But first of all, let me thank, Fluffy Tamamo, thank you for these 2 months. Hacky crime, y'all. Dante DMC 30, thank you for the 14 months. Luna Verde, thank you for the 3 months. Damon, thank you for the 2 months. Christmas time. AJ's, thank you for the 34 months. Hacky Christmas. Adobot, thank you for the 4 months. Merry Christmas to you as well. Domo Plays, thank you for the 21 months. happy bunger, miss.
Bunger, bunger, bunger. Or bunger, bunger.
Got a new Apple Pencil because I lost my movie. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm glad you got a new one. Haywood Floyd, thank you for the 25 months. CDZ, thank you for the 6 months. Hacky Christmas. Dragon Slayer Gamer, thank you for the 140 bits. Honestly, Christmas for me wasn't that good, but your stream's helping me cheer up. Yeah, I'm sorry, but let's have fun cleaning. Thanks. Fuzzy MH, thank you for the Prime for 33 months. Even though I may not have managed to make it for many streams, I have been keeping up with the VODs and wanted to let you know I appreciate you streaming. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being kind. I always recognize that, and it makes me feel glad, like I have a nice little place in this universe to play games, and that is what I will continue to do. But in the meantime, we have some gaming to do. Yeah, we have some POWERWASH Simulator to play. And POWERWASH Simulator is a suspiciously quiet game. So that's fun. That's great. I can't wait to simulate washing powers. Yeah, me neither. Hold on one second. Chat, let me see. Okay. Yeah, they have a Back to the Future DLC. Did you know that? They have SpongeBob DLC as well. Paracatheter, thank you for the 6 months. Hello, hacker. Mert Krims, you as well. Yeah, they have the Christmas, Tomb Raider, Midgar, SpongeBob SquarePants, and Back to the Future. DLC, these are DLC. You have to pay for these. SpongeBob me boy. But first, we should clean the GNOME fountain. Honestly, I think we need to clean the GNOME fountain. What an assortment of games. Play Lethal Company right now? With who? In POWERWASH Simulator? Do you want me to play Lethal Company in POWERWASH Simulator? Oh, but also let me know how the game volume is. But play all by yourself. You know what? After we finish power washing, I'll consider it, okay? Oh right, the volume, I have to put it on the audio channel. Give me 1 second. I forgot because I split the audio for VODios. Can you hear this? I split the audio for VODs when I record it, so I can adjust my voice volume with the game volume, so it's not like a jump scare, and if something's too loud, I can hear, myself. How's this in comparison to me talking? Is this hard to listen to? Did you think it should be turned down a little bit more, or up to you? Seems good? Fantastic. All right. So chat, it's been a while. Let me explain why. You see, too quiet, little lower, a little loud. I don't think there's a right answer here. So I've been gone for 3 days, which is literally forever. I lowered the game volume a little bit. Is that better? But, most people were like, okay, it's the holiday season. I'm done until the end of the year. No, I was not done until the end of the year. And I'm still not done. And I still have things this week that I have to do after today. And that's, well, that's fun. I get to deal with that, but I'm not bothered. I like to do things, and it makes me happy, so I will not be upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Because I will also be excited because this week, not only did chrismtas happen, but the grind never ends, chat. Hackerling never stops. When you don't see me, even when you don't hear me, chat, even when you do not hear or see me, Hackerling is always working hard. Believe it or not. The Wizard, thank you for the 8 months. Happy Christmas and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. We haven't gotten there yet. No, I'm excited because this week, in addition to me having excitement for all of my chrismtas gifts, I get my index this week. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yippee! It's gonna be here. I'm so excited. You get your index thing. Yeah! They took... I don't know why they took that from me. You'd think they'd give it back by now, but... I am very, very excited. When do you get the other 4 digits? At a later date. They haven't told me yet. And last time I asked, they did a weird interpretive dance and then shook their heads. So I think that means they don't want to give it back yet. Which, okay, that's fine. I respect. A little bit. Stone. All of this is stone. I should have stone soap. Can't wait for Index 2 to be announced in 2 days. Yeah! You're welcome, by the way. I made this happen. Without me buying the Index, they never would have released Index 2. Oh, by the way, I learned you can do this. I didn't realize you could actually aim, like, without, like, doing the with your camera. I didn't realize it. Why is the fountain drenched in blood? It's rust. Rusty. Crusty. Show them how you're crusty. Which actually, it's a great feature.
That's chocolate.
No. No, it's definitely rust, right? Because of the blue color? I didn't know you could aim like that either. I didn't know until I watched Lime's stream today. So, today I baked a quiche for Christmas. And it was delicious. And I just smiled. Yeah, it's C on the keyboard. You can see for yourself. But it was very, very good. And I made the crust last night. And there's bacon and tomatoes and cheese on the inside. And it was very good. I was a little bit worried about the crust, but... I'm satisfied. Would highly recommend making quiche. If you desire a quiche. Ooh. Hey, are gnomes kind of like Santa? Cause they say who and Santa says ho ho ho, and they both contain both the letter H and the letter O. I think gnomes are Santa Claus. I have solved it. I know who Santa Claus is, and it's not just me. It's them. Don't tell them about the drought in California while I'm power washing this. Santa is canonically small. Short Santa. Good for him. He's just like me, which, by the way, means that I am Santa. You're welcome. You know the truth now. Yeah, Santa canon. You know Santa lore? Santa canon as in, like, the story of Santa, not as in, like, a thing that you launch Santa out of. For those of you who celebrate Christmas, did you get anything exciting today that you are excited about? Or did you get anything that you were not at all excited about and you are just kind of laughing very, very much because you got that? By the way, the person that I got the record for, did I mention this story? How I ordered a record for my sister and she got 2 of the same one. She ended up keeping mine, smile. mine wins. I think because it came directly from the Taylor Swift store. So, it had the cute little stars on the inside, meaning that it was the superior one. I actually also got socks today. They're cute and they have strawberries on them. I got a $100 Steam gift card so far, which I got Clock Simulator. You got Clock Simulator on Steam. I got a gift card for Kohl's, which I think is just someone's way of secretly saying that they hate me, because, like, you know, the whole Santa, like, oh, Santa gives you coal if you're bad. I got a Kohl's gift card, so sad. Why is the emblem so bad? Show Kohl. No. Oh yeah, you want me to show you the back of the card too? And the funny little digits so you can redeem. Nope, it's my gift card. You can't have it. Yeah, I think they hate me. Kohl reveal at 20k. 20k what? 20k what? I am a few past 20k. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's already happened. I got Spotify Premium. Ooh, cool. You know something interesting I realized while I was making my Q&A? When I was talking about my favorite songs at the time, at least, basically all of the songs that I've listened to the most recently, were ones that were recommended to me by Spotify's algorithm. So, like, songs that I didn't find myself. Some that were, like, at the end of 2022. And it was like, here are some songs that you might have missed, is what they labeled it as, I think, where it's like, you know, like missed hits or whatever. And not all of them hit. And I don't know if I'm gonna keep in too much about certain songs, but I remember the Till We Run Out of Air song by Hachi is the pronunciation. I remember that song specifically because the pre-chorus sounded really, really cool to me, and it caught my attention immediately. But when I put it in my liked playlist, the beginning put me off so badly that I did not want to listen to it. So I would just never listen to it, and I was like this close to taking it off of my liked playlist. But only after I decided to like give it a real like college try, and I realized, oh, this pre-chorus is really good. Was I like, oh, I was wrong. Wow. And now I love the song. And I think it's fantastic and amazing. And it makes me feel happy. And yeah, it's nice to have nice music. Show card at 20K Spotify list followers. Hey, how about 20K Spotify listeners a month? How about that? I do have a Spotify page, but I don't have any of my own stuff on there. It's mostly just stuff I've done with other people, and I am featured on it. I think only my song with Aquasign and Jmoji. I think those are the only ones. So if you want to follow me on Spotify, you can. It's real. It exists. There's just not much there, honestly. Yet. Smile. Threem stream? Thank you for the 3 months. Threem stream. Hey, did you see that video that Doug put out where they made Christmas carols, but all of them are just singing really, really loud? Or not Christmas carols. They made a... Here, actually. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can actually pull it up. No, shh. Let me pull up one of them. I saved YouTube is what it's called. Can you hear this? You shouldn't. Don't worry about it. Listen to this sick song, okay?
Vine Boom by me.
That's All Tribe. And get ready. Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Wow. Masterful performance, everybody. Really, really great job. Now that gets us into the holiday spirit. All right, let's get a little bit more of an exciting song. How about Megalovania? Let's get some Megalovania up in here. How's this sound? By Undertale, yes. Can you hear the audio? Okay. So far of their beautiful. They're getting ready for the Megalovania. Get ready. Wow. Incredible background music for Power Wash Simulator. This is really great. This is really good. It keeps getting louder. It keeps getting more aggressive.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Whoosh! You can't say that on my stream. This is too good. Be careful. Triggering copyright claim. No, they said we're allowed to play this music. It's fine. Also, I put a I have this VOD recording, so for some reason something goes wrong because the Megalovania rendition is too good. Basically, it'll be fine. Here's a link to this video, by the way, if you so desire to, you know, peruse their catalog, which I would highly recommend. They have some great holiday hits, such as the THX sound effect, which I'll play for you now as well. And this one is directed by Ethan. No, I'm not recommending swears. It's just the thing that happened. Here we go. Oh my god, that's... Wow. Really great! Oh god, now the POWERWASH simulator is too loud in my ears. They sound amazing. They really do. I don't know why we don't celebrate every year with this, honestly. It's what we've all been waiting for, isn't it?
Wow, they have it! The THX sound effect choir! What?
Wow, great Squidward impression. I saw a Christmas duende in the woods behind the fountain. Huh? What? What is a Christmas duende? It's de Monday, not de Wednesday. It's not de Wednesday, de Wednesday. That can't happen. Who let this guy out before his day of the week, huh? Get out of here. If streaming doesn't work out, I look forward to hearing you research. Hey, listen. I am not a streamer. My job is not a streamer, so I am perfectly fine with whatever comes from this. I do not need to be a streamer. It has just somehow happened to me. Mad Ghost, thank you for the 21 months. Merry Meekmas. Mika was so excited today. She got so many treats. But your name is literally streaming. My name is literally streaming. Yes. Hacker Streamerling is my full username, actually. Did Peeper receive a gift from Santa? She did. She got a big box of treats. And she got a bunch of temptations, a bag of temptation treats. And I love her. Tamales. I would like a tamale, please. But the Squidward voice. Oh, that's why you said that. Oh, I thought you were saying, you're not funny. Which I'm like, okay, true. But you hurt my feelings. Be nice to me, it's Christmas still. Hey, at least pretend. Pretend for the next, like 4 minutes on the West Coast, 3 hours on the... no, 4 hours on the East Coast. 4 minutes on the East Coast. 3 hours on the West Coast. Plus 4 minutes. Gabe Deltaria, thank you for the 30 months. Merry Hacker Christmas, Mika Peeper, and Chap. We're all in on the bit. What? That's funny. Guys, this is gonna be so funny when she notices. Yeah, maybe this wouldn't be a problem if I had remembered how to play, or when to play Clock Simulator. Chad, what did I say? I said I'd play Lethal Company after I finish POWERWASH Sim. Good night, I found PayPal. Congratulations on finding PayPal. That's a big accomplishment. Chat, have I ever explained those true crime or like police like investigation, body language, whatever videos? A video appeared on my recommended today, or not today, recently, where someone was talking about how much they hate them, and like the whole like psychology of like quote unquote body language experts. And one, it made me feel very validated for my opinion, but two, it made me think. It's just so funny because there's this like narrator all the time, and this guy is going like, "What happens next will completely shock you. This is a true recounting of what they saw this night. When they walked up to the scene, they couldn't believe what they saw." And literally every single sentence is like that. And I like having stuff on as background noise, so longer videos I'm willing to tolerate. But I've had this on as background noise, and it's made me get up, walk over to the computer, and exit the tab. Why? Why do you do this? Hey, Rickles! Merry Christmas, Rickles. YouTube thumbnail script. Crimson Fatalis, thank you for the 16 months. Gribness. Yes, indeed. Today, this morning, when I woke up, I sent every person I could see the name of immediately a message saying Merry Christmas or some variation of Merry Christmas with the most abhorrent spelling possible. It was awesome. I hope they all really felt the holiday spirit of waking up at 9 in the morning to make a quiche. But it was worth it. I love making things. I love making things, and I love it when people eat the things. It makes me feel very proud. And I'm very good at making things, I think. Smile. Most of the time, yeah. At least I learned from my mistakes. Happy birthday, Cherry. A birthday in chat smile. Happy birthday to you. Big, huge celebration. East Coast moment also. People will think you're weak if you can't butcher the English language in front of them. True! And from here, I have asserted that I am in fact a strong creature, and they should not underestimate me, because I will prove them wrong constantly, consistently. forever.
La criatura. La criatura.
Welcome to top 10 satisfying power wash simulator moments. With me, your host, Hackerling. Number 10. Chat smile. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a beautiful creation. Can I draw... Nice mug. Can I draw... How do I usually draw a hacker? Hold on. Let me see if I can. No pressure. You draw two weird little triangles. Kind of triangles, not really. Then there's one piece of hair on this side, and then you go over here like this. And go like this. And like this. At the top of the head, and you have the little horns up there. And the hair goes behind the horns, so it's like this. Okay. I like to make them look big and like they're like cute and like bouncy. And then you draw the rest of the face, so it looks like a weird chibi. Sometimes you draw eyebrows, other times you don't. And then you draw a nice little smile. And there you go, that is your Hackerling drawing tutorial.
Oh my god, it's the hacker. There she is.
There she is, this is huge. Now draw her bald. Get bald. Do I have a... Yeah, draw the rest of the Hackerling. Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Ah! Wig. One time I power washed some fabric and it was a terrible mistake. I am balding. Welcome to the Bald Podcast, where we talk about being bald. What if I just like... That is not easier on my eyes. I can't be on the bald podcast chat. I could. I mean... Anyone can be on the Bald podcast if they just commit to the bit. Do this, streamer. This GNOME is really cramping my style. Really Krampus my style. How this gets in my way. It's almost like I could have done something completely different. And fix that immediately. Bald is not a bad thing. I know people who are bald. Some of them in my family. And as it turns out, their power was not stored in the hair. They are still very powerful, indeed. It's like releasing the weights for some people. Where it's just like, finally, I will not be held back any longer. Did I just hear an ad talking about cat zodiacs? What?
Is your cat a Scorpio? If so, here are some things you might want to know about your cat's behavior.
Good night, professional amateur.
If you ever thought that your cat might be a Gemini, you may want to know these top 5 tips for taking care of your Gemini cat.
Gemini personality traits.
Your cat, as a Gemini, might be playful and intellectually curious. Does this sound like your cat? Was your cat born in the...
A Gemini. Moms.
Was your cat born between May 21st and June 21st? Contact our cat specialists and we will give your cat a special reading for a limited time only. Call now. I feel like I am announcing to you. This train will stop at gates A, B, and C. The train will only stop for a few moments and then will continue. Please don't miss your stop.
GNOME magician. This fountain is for you. Thank you for the 6 months. Are you okay? Never better. I have never done an advertisement before. Unless it's like one of those like fake like YouTube sponsorship things for like a friend's video. Though I don't think I've even done that. I think I was asked once, but I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. I think they're worried that I'd be too good at advertising and they'd immediately run out of product.
Walter, we gotta get your presents, Walter. Merry Christmas, Walter.
Merry Christmas. Oh, hey, it's Chad again. I almost forgot about you.
Walter.
Oh, I gave you an ear piercing.
Chad, do you like earrings? Because you have one now. Hey, how many people in chat have their ears pierced? Chad, I forgot. I got a stun pen. You know, like you have it, and like if you stab someone with it, it like shocks them. I don't intend to do that, but I got one. You know, just in case. Have you used it on anyone yet? So, when I first got it, my first instinct was, I'm going to stab myself with it in the leg right now to see what it feels like. I just want to know. Is it gonna hurt? I didn't want there to be a fire hazard though. But my dad, who got it from me, was like, "Yeah, I did that." So we see where I get it from. My self-preservation instincts kicked in. I said, wait a second. Jimmy Style, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, on the topic of bald people, do you still hang out with Gab? No, I haven't really talked to Gab for a while. He got really busy with his own stuff in his own life, and I just haven't really talked to him. I do hope he's doing well, though. Yeah, Gab is a father. It's weird thinking about people having children. I don't know why. Just thinking about it, I'm like, what? Like when I played Lethal Company and Hootie mentioned having like a daughter who was able to have like a conversation with us over the microphone about how she had her birthday. I was like, oh my god, people have children. These children are real. What the heck? Children don't come from cabbages. Oh, did you have a Cabbage Patch Kid doll? Did you have one of those? My Nana has one in her basement. I think? She might not anymore. People actually own those dolls? Yes! Why is it in her basement? It's in storage. To protect the world. So she doesn't escape. Yeah, I didn't really know Hootie. I knew he existed, but I didn't know who he was. Very nice person, though. It's nice to meet nice people. There ain't enough of those. What did you eat today? I had a quiche that I made this morning, and I had steak, which we also ate, and also asparagus wrapped in salami. Did you eat the asparagus? No, I did not eat the asparagus. I just said, ew, disgusting. I hate eating my vegetables, and I threw it on the ground, and I stepped on it, and it exploded everywhere. And everybody gasped and said, oh my goodness, that's food waste. And I said, I hate asparagus. How dare you? But yeah, it's actually pretty good. I like asparagus. I think it's very easy to get asparagus wrong, though. Like if you don't cut off enough of the woody stalk. The asparagus, not the music festival. But if you don't cut enough of it off, it tastes gross, and it's all chewy, and it's just not a good experience. But I do like asparagus. You're supposed to cut some parts off. Chad, do I need to take away some of your oven privileges? Do I need to remove your cooking privileges? Do I need to do this? I'm concerned about all of you. I am concerned. Hoshiwami, thank you for the 3 months. People. Merry Christmas, Hacker. Merry Christmas to you as well. Asparagus. I have asparagus trauma from being a child. I have pesto trauma. I don't know why. Pesto just makes me feel ill. Makes me feel incredibly sick. Whoa, that's like sick, brah. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, But honestly, I said that, but yeah, cooking is a learning experience. Sometimes you have to mess up and make something absolutely disgusting that looks terrible to realize, you have much to learn, young grasshopper. On asparagus, there is wood, like parts that are woody, and really, really, really unpleasant and hard to eat, and they can end up being really gross and stringy. So you know. Just find the part that is good and soft, and you will have a better experience. What if you like eating wood? Woodchucks in chat? What did you get? Beavers in chat. What'd you get, Mika, for Christmas? She got a collection of dog bones. Good and fun is what we call them, and she loves good and fun. We were always like, oh, do you want a good and fun? Would you like a good and fun? And she does want a good and fun, because she is good and she is fun, so she gets both of them. She got a birthday cake celebration treat bone thing, which she loved. And I love her. She is the baby, and I care for her very much. Is one dog bone good or one dog bone fun? Okay, there's multiple parts of it, okay? Right? There's one section that is good, and it is twisted around the section that is fun, and it is layered on top of the and. So it is good and fun. Happy Honda days. I got a ridiculous amount of plushies from Honda at TwitchCon. Whoever was standing at the Honda booth was so excited to hand out little plushies. They could not wait. By the way, Uncle Fecal, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Jesus Day, you as well. You might need that more than me considering your name, but hope all is well. But the Honda booth, they were so excited. They were like a bunch of little dogs wearing Honda shirts. And like I walked by this girl who was handing out this stuff, and she's like, hey, would you like one? And I'm like, sure. And she's like, okay, here, have 4. Actually, you want more? I'm like, sure, okay. And she just kept handing them to me. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. My hands are full of these little dog plushies on a keychain from Honda.
More.
Please, will this make you want to buy a car? No. Sorry. I am happy with my choice. I wish I had soap. Can I buy a soap? Stone cleaner. Did it work? Stone cleaner. Clean. Clean it. What's this? Metal. Metal. Soap needs to be buffed in this game. I agree wholeheartedly. Do you see how much soap I've used already?
That's like metal, bruh.
Apollo the parrot? Yes, I love Apollo. I like when he says glask. You like the Shrock? I like that they got an actual Shrock to show him.
Wario. Wario. Wario.
So good. There's this one other guy that I've been watching the videos of recently. He does a lot of feng shui stuff. And it makes me wonder if my rooms are properly designed. He has like a bunch of little figures to design hypothetical rooms. Hold on, let me find their name actually. Earlier today I was singing the Star Spangled Banner, and between every single line, she went meow. So I'm like, oh, say, can you see? And she went, meow. By the dawn's early light. Meow. What so proudly we hailed. Meow. As the twilight is how she goes. Bumblesprout, thank you for the 15 months. Peeper, she has just set herself underneath my desk, ready to take a nap while I stream. Hi, Peeper. She's a cute cat. Feng Shui guy. Dear Modern is what his username is. Dear Modern on YouTube. That's what I was looking for. And now you can watch all of his Feng Shui shorts. Oh, by the way, chat, by the way, have been cleaning. Things are so clean and organized, which is good for Power Wash Simulator, by the way. But I have a piece of advice, because there might be people who are like me that have a lot of trouble keeping things clean. Because it's not that things are dirty, it's just that things feel cluttered, right? Like, it just feels like there's stuff. And sometimes even feels like weird if there's not stuff. Like, it feels like there's something wrong. Just kind of like, why is there so much empty space here? There needs to be things. So what has been helpful for me is to have like a tote or a basket for things, like on a desk. So on my desk, instead of just having a bunch of stuff sitting on my desk, I have a small little tote or basket which the stuff goes into. which gives the appearance of being clean if anyone looks at it, but you know the real truth because you know every single thing that is in that thing. And it helps a lot. It's helped me a lot. And it just makes things seem... It gives the illusion of organization without actually having to be that organized. Because otherwise it gets overwhelming. Because then it's like, oh god, I shoved all this stuff in different places. So I have a tote for... I have 4 electronics totes. I have one of cords and things of that nature. One of old parts of game consoles and like old Wii games. One for physical technology like chargers, old phones, charging blocks, not chargers, charging blocks, external battery packs, old Kodak cameras, batteries, things of that nature. Then I have one for craft supplies, which I have a lot of. I am someone who likes little crafty things, and I made Christmas bows for Mika actually for Christmas, and I used a little glitter lining that I got from a pillow like 5 years ago, and I said I'll use this, right? I did. When the Twitch fulfillment happens, you will have another charging block. That's true. I imagine that'll happen in 2024 though. Yeah, good night, Dragon Slayer. What happens when there's totes everywhere? You put them in a closet. Ideally, you'll have little totes that have lids so the things can be enclosed. And then when you need the things inside of them, you can just access them. But it's good to have like a thing of things that you do want to access somewhat frequently. Like for me, I have my little push pin of pins. I have hair ties. I have my pair of Bluetooth headphones. I have extra cords that I need to use a lot. I have my mask. Stuff like that. You'll figure out what you need. Depends on the person. And you know, some things that work for me, honestly, might not work for you. Because everyone has different lives, different priorities. And for a lot of things, like, you know, like super aesthetic cleaning video, whatever stuff, it doesn't really work because it doesn't take into account the fact that people want to live their life, or that people have ways that they want to exist that is not just keep everything closed behind closed doors in blank bins. No color, no anything. You see a single object, everything's a mess to some people, and I don't subscribe to that idea.
But you know what you can subscribe to? You can subscribe to twitch.tv/hackerling or go to youtube.com/hackerlingvods and subscribe to the VOD channel, Smile.
Not an ad. I'm not paid to do this. Wait, am I? I'm not paid to say to subscribe to the channel, but I am paid to sometimes stream on twitch.tv, but I'm not. Melodica, do thank you for the 500 bits. You are now. Okay, cool. I was paid for this. You know that song from Journey, I Was Born for This? It's like that, but with money.
was paid for this.
The Journey soundtrack is great, by the way. Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot. I was going to do snow halation for Christmas, but I forgot the reason I didn't do it last year was that it's really annoying to work with the MMD file with my model. Snow way. Sorry. Played Journey for the first time. Wow! So next year, if I can figure it out next year, and if I get full body tracking, yeah, that can happen. Cause, truth be told, if I get full body tracking, I'm going to be very annoying about it. Cause I was talking to Mono, and he introduced me to this one software that uses VR trackers and full body tracking for motion capture data that can be exported to things like Blender. And it's crazy. Even just like trying it out, I can see the potential. It's kind of difficult to figure out though. And, you know, trackers are expensive, so I'll have to decide if I want to do that. But it's also much cheaper than buying a $3,000 mocap suit. No, Hackerling does not have a Kinect. Truthfully, there's a lot of solutions for people if they're looking for full body tracking. And I think if you're not wanting to get like the whole like super expensive suit setup, you kind of make do with what you have or what you can do. Hackerling just does what you can. I never really considered the equipment required for something like that. Yeah, it's weird when you think about it. And then a lot of stuff is also very, like, you definitely can't just figure it out immediately. And some things work better than others. Oh, I never really realized the little bar at the top. Up there. Up here. If you point it at something, you can see how much dirt is left. Full bodies is overpriced as it seems. Yeah, but what if you want to do a funny dance with your model and post it on the internet? Technology is expensive. You can't put a price on a silly little dance. You're speaking my language. If you're able to set up the lighthouses fairly well with your index, you can get some decent trackers you can dodge link up to. It's significant investment. Oh, indeed. The headset itself is an investment. Like, that's no joke for me. I would also very much like VR to work, though. Not even just for full body, just having VR. It's nice. It's fun. Virtual reality is fun. Better than reality. Vive trackers are so powerful. Yeah, I've heard that people often use Index with Vive trackers for their legs or their feet. VR is weird. VR is fun. VR is very fun. But it's also definitely an investment and a privilege to be able to do, in my opinion. I've been very lucky to be able to do it for as long as I've been able to. Now I'm a funny internet lady, and now it has actual practical usage.
Oh, hey! I can finally do something with this headset instead of just sitting here in VR. Staring at the funny colors.
It's neat. Modus Wheelus, thank you for the Prime. The 4D puzzle game Hyperbolica got VR support. Don't try it longer than 10 minutes. Or maybe try it for that long. Why is it motion sicky? Oh. Oh no. I love getting motion sick in virtual reality. Yahoo! Yippee! Waha! What? How does it go? Oh, just Kazik Fortnite und drink cola. Yippee! Hyperbolica makes me sick without VR. Oh, that sounds great! Chat, we're almost finished cleaning the outside. I don't get motion sick, but I'm curious how VR would affect. When I first got VR, I spent like 4 hours straight in the headset. Just walking around VR chat. And then I woke up the next day incredibly tired. And that was when it all started going downhill for me. Maybe it's a trait that I've acquired over time. Motion sickness. Is it clean? Oh, it's not clean. Wash your soul. Nice. Sick. I've been saying sick a lot. Hey, look, it's chat again. I've been saying sick a lot. Even when something is not sick. Like when things are awful, I'm just like, oh, sick. Chad, do you like pumpkin seeds? Never had them. Sure, they're good. Never tried them. Yes, I prefer watermelons. What? No, wait, sorry. Hold on. I was ready to have a conversation about pumpkin seeds, but I think I need to circle back to that. What? You just chillin'? You see a watermelon in the watermelon section of the watermelon store, and you're like, You go home. You buy the watermelon. You go home. You cut it open. You open the watermelon flesh. You remove the watermelon flesh. You pick out all of the seeds. And you throw away the flesh. Are you proud of what you've become as a person? This hypothetical person I just made up, are you proud of yourself? Oh, that's what goes in the flesh pit. Okay, never mind. Or did I clean all the outside? Run! Whoops. Run! Whoops. Run! The outside is clean. Now the real battle begins. Let's Are you kidding me? This is doing nothing. Oh, right. It's because there was nothing in it, that's why. It's because I was just spraying it with water. Smile. I think the soap needs to do more. This is not enough. It will never be enough. Never be enough. You know that song from The Greatest Showman? I don't know, I thought it was kind of funny. I think I've mentioned this before. I think it's hilarious how they had this woman with like a British accent playing the character, but then when she sings in English, or when she's singing, she very clearly has like an American-esque accent. So she goes from talking like this.
I'm trying to hold my breath.
It's like, what? What? What happened? Usually it goes the opposite way. When you're trying to sing things like operatically, you kind of put on an accent to try to make it sound more pleasant. Yeah, I know it's a different person who sang the song, but it's very funny. It is very funny to me. Yeah, the real singer went on like America's Got Talent or whatever. Which is funny that people who are very good at this kind of stuff have to go on those kinds of talent shows in order to get actual recognition for what they do. Rather than actually being recognized for the work that they did. Instead, they have to get a YouTube clickbait of like, oh, this is the woman who sang in The Greatest Showman. I don't know, what... Smile? I don't know. She gets paid her session rate and everyone's like, okay. What's the problem? You got paid, didn't you? Aren't you supposed to be happy you got paid for that? Isn't that great? Is that not enough? Is the kudos not enough for you, Smile? Well, Pixie, Merry Christmas. Here's $20 leave. I need the equivalent of a human Coca-Cola bottle? What does that mean? Human advertisement? Is that what you mean? Is that what that means? Or do you mean like someone with an hourglass figure? Because I think those do definitely exist. You can find them. What if I specifically went like this? The whole way around. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Volpixie. Just very particularly miss a small strip of... Yeah, are you laughing? Is it funny yet? Chat, I'm literally shaking and crying. Why is she doing this? I can't take it. I can't take it. I can stab now.
Yes, this is what happens when you get a sub for twitch.tv/hackerling.
All across Twitch.
Ah yes, the jury will find this bit to be quite funny.
This looks like an electrical coil. Or like a heating radiator. That's what it looks like. You look like an electrical coil. Oh no. An electrical coil goyle. Chat, what's my uptime? That is a long snake. 1 hour, 33 minutes. You are playing the game wrong. Oh, I think I'm doing great. Just wanted to make sure. I will save you for last. And this does basically nothing. It cleans up all the blood. My eyes are burning. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. I would probably do that too. If my eyes were burning. If my eyes were literally on fire. You have $700 to spend on better power wash materials. Wait. You're so right. If you were literally Sans... If I was literally Sans Undertale, I wouldn't have this problem. Am I using this? Yes. Got any recommendations, chat? Or you could get a sick guitar instead of a power washer. Oh, I have some good news for you. I have one of those. How can it spin if it's 0 degrees? Of course, I bought the pink gloves. And the pink outfit. Wait, $0. Wait. Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I equip this? Help? 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 Nozzle washer. Rotate clockwise. Pick up. Chat help. How do I use the funny cosmetics? Is it for a different washer? Are you telling me? Wait, what? clothing? I'm confused. Chat, chat, where are my funny... Where are my funny color-changing aesthetics in this game? It's literally unplayable. Prime Vista Pro. It's only for the Prime Vista Pro for $5,000. I hate it here. You have to pay $5,000 to use funny aesthetic. I hate it here. This is the worst day of my life. Hey, what's the new nozzle I got? This one? Don't I literally already have this? Or is it this one? Or was it, Wait, I had the weaker version of it. What the heck? Masahiro Sakurai 100%ed Power Wash Simulator? Oh, that's sick. Hey, you see that dirt spot? It looked like a Pikmin a second ago. Go back and look. He did. He thanked the devs on Twitter. Wow. No wonder the devs get some pretty crazy big deals. Oh, that's why they unfollowed me on Twitter. Because I'm not Sakurai. It's fine. I would unfollow me if I wasn't Sakurai too. Wait, don't. Wait, don't.
Wait a second. This isn't Sakurai's Twitch channel. Oh.
This is the worst. Lower pool floor. So this all is one big thing. But I have to clean. Mint chocolate fountain. I could go for some ice cream. I had ice cream cake, but it wasn't Dairy Queen. It was Baskin Robbins, and it wasn't that good. Not as good as Dairy Queen, sorry. Cakes are kind of mid. Thank you. Thank you for validating my opinion. Hello? Did I not just buy stone cleaner? Hello? Chat? Am I crazy? You have to wait for it to be delivered. You got scammed. The game scammed me. It's because I said they don't follow me on Twitter and they got mad. This is karma. This is my karma. You didn't buy the Amazon Prime DLC? But listen, Amazon Prime isn't even delivering right now. Amazon has stopped all deliveries until the 28th. Also, I think Metrolink said they're not running until like the 30th. Chat, I'm sorry for not singing any Christmas carols this year. I feel very bad about this. It's not too late. I can still sing it before the end of the year and it counts, right? I tried to what? Hacker Ling? I tried to learn Walking in a Winter Wonderland on the guitar, but it ended up being too difficult. Nimrod, thank you for the whole year. Merry Crisis, ya hacker. Smile. Christmas needs a new playlist. Yes. You could sing right now? No. Hackerling doesn't sing on her stream, Smile. She's never done that. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. ACS did a Christmas stream where they sang a bunch of Christmas carols on a Christmas Eve, and it was incredibly cute, and I liked it a lot. You did it, Hacker. Smile. Christmas quota met. Huge. We did it. It's still Christmas here. It still counts.
The company is pleased.
And when we play Lethal Company later, they'll be even more pleased when we play all by ourselves. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Can you imagine if I went out in like the real world and I spoke like that to someone? Like if I'm ordering some food and I'm like,
can I have a small hamburger, a large fry, and a small lemonade? I would also like an order of mini cinnamon rolls. Thank you.
like, what are you doing? what is this? If you do post results, yeah, I'm just gonna film a bunch of fast food workers. They love that. It's a TikTok lady.
Can I have a small fry and a large drink? I will have that to go. Thank you.
One singular fry. Yeah, I'll just have one really big fry. Big fry back at it again. Wait. Outer wall cap. They're not done? Outer wall caps. No. I really appreciate when you highlight it, it tells you what it is. But only if you can find it. Oh, there you are. Never mind, the outer wall caps aren't clean. I thought they were. Wait, this isn't clean. Oh. The outer wall's clean? Yeah, the outer walls are all clean. Okay. Let's go like... Wait, 1%? Oh, yeah, yeah, never mind. Oh my god. There's a lot of things that aren't completely clean. We have much more to go than I thought. Wait, which one isn't... This one? Outer Walls was my favorite game. Oh yeah, I love that game. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back straight? How is the simulation so far? Does it feel like you're power washing? Yeah, except for the added bonus of not wasting all the water in California. Wait, it isn't Christmas. It's in California. It really does make me feel like I'm a powerful washer. It really does. It Lost Galaxy, thank you for the 15 months. Did you get the Christmas outfit in the... It's the Christmas gloves. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Hey, do you think we can finish Santa's workshop before the end of Christmas in California? This isn't Santa's workshop right now, but no, Santa's workshop takes 3.5 hours. Oh. What makes you say that? I've done it. Wait, really? In 3.5 hours? Uh-oh. Guess that means we need to speedrun. Come on, hacker, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Where's my soap? I can't believe they scammed me out of soap. They scammed me out of soap. Chat, I feel like I have to go much faster now because I realize that we don't have much time. The music is not short enough to guarantee a quick victory. Oh, did you know that this music that's playing right now is not in the game? No, this game has no music. Weird, huh? now it's all silent. I'm gonna try to get this done as fast as I can, and then hopefully we can try speedrunning Santa's Workshop. Oh, there's not music right now. Now there is. It's back. It's very light music. I wanted to keep it light. How bad can it be, chat? %, done. Chat, do we stop doing this now and go immediately to Santa's Workshop? Here, let me ask you this. Do we do that? Do we stop now and go immediately to Santa's Workshop? Yes, 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 yes. I don't even need to do a poll. No.
Differing opinion in chat.
Are we able to quit jobs and return to them? No, we can't get rid of chat. Let me finish this lower pool floor section and then we can check. I thought opinions were banned. No, I am giving you the option to have opinions now.
Aren't I so nice? You should be thanking me.
Thank you, streamer. I'm still in a dream, snake streamer. Almost there. Cool. And then this section. That emote is rather unsettling. What, the smile? I love the smile. A Lost Galaxy, did I thank you for 15 months? I don't remember, sorry. I thank you again. I wish I had a more powerful gun. Gotta save up for that. Well, I could save up for that if they didn't eat my money. Didn't even get me soap. Soapless behavior? Yes! Yes, it is! I have no soap! Okay, 47% cleaned. I will. Check out Santa's workshop. LOL, sounds like somebody didn't have a bountiful harvest. Did you ever see that video of the guy who's like pretending to be on a TikTok live? He's like, we are going to overthrow the royalty today. Yep, we're gonna overthrow, sorry, we are going to, behead you, hee hee hee. Aww, thanks for the pitchforks, or the trebuchet. Oh, you shouldn't have, you shouldn't have. Circus, thank you for the, raid? Or Sarkaris, that's what it is. Santa's workshop! French Bob, thank goodness there's someone on Santa's list who's really good at power washing and keeping secrets. It's exactly what we need right now. And as you can probably gather, Santa's workshop has seen better days before yesterday. In fact, since yesterday, it's become coated in a mixture of soot in the gloopiest, stickiest, most delicious mess ever. With only one sleep left until Christmas, there's so much to do, and we're needing our own Christmas miracle. Okay. It can't be that bad, right, chat? Chat, I saw this earlier when I was playing with limes. This is what it looked like? This is what it looked like before? You live like this? Try pressing the highlight button. Yeah, question mark. Yeah, that's a big question mark. That's a question mark moment. Oh, there's things under the dirt. I see why this is so bad now. Oh my god, it's like a flashbang. It's okay. Chat, we begin on our holiday journey. Why am I even trying to see where the dirt is? It's everywhere. Was that just an employee shape? What the heck was that? my god, it's become such a force of habit, it's not even worth it. How about this? We'll get started. Hello? Santa coat? What? Where's Santa? Did they do this? Or did Santa do this? Who did this? We must stop then. No, wait, hold on. I like this texture, actually. It looks great. It's very pleasant. Like, nice dotted texture. How pretty is that? I think we should keep it, actually. Make it a design choice. Maybe spare a coat. Santa has 2 coats. What'd I just clean? Oh, here. This is gonna be like one of those, YouTube power washing videos. Hold on. That washes the rugs. Don't forget don't forget your free Epic game. One time I got Celeste for free on Epic Games. That was pretty cool. You mean the ones where they dip the rugs in motor oil before they start recording? Yeah, those. Outer Worlds now. Really? Oh, Santa's boot? One singular boot. So, individual boots are their own entities in Santa's workshop. I see. How fascinating. Okay, we'll get this entryway cleaned. Hope they don't mind their boots being waterlogged and growing mildew. No, it's just a side effect.
It's a side effect of working in Santa's workshop.
That's my Santa voice. Do you like it? Delicious mildew. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Is that clean? No. Santa's been doing the hackerling voice this entire time. See, that's what I've been saying! Do we have, like, stats for all of the nozzles? I'm curious about... Hello?
The inside of the Santa coat.
I just can't get it out of my mind. The idea of just doing this in real. But like, when you do it... Do I hear distant ho-ho-hoing? Am I crazy? Chat, that's real, right?
Oh, he's back.
Is Santa gonna visit again this year? No, I don't think he's gonna visit. I don't think that's possible. Like real? Yeah, like real! You think I'm crazy, chat? You think I'm lying? My name's Hackerling, not Liarling. I heard what I heard. Hey, how am I supposed to clean behind the hats and stuff like that? Stuff like the hat. Haha. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do this without thinking of these just like dripping wet. Like all over the floor and just making an even bigger mess. Cool. There it is again. Chat, you heard that, didn't you? Yeah, cleaning things behind the walls a pain. I heard jingle bells. Okay. We need the pro nozzle for this one. Cause this dish is ridiculous. Oh, and now we have soap too. Wait. But it doesn't even matter. Wait! Can I use the funny skin now? Can I use it now? No skins. Fine. But why? Peter Griffin is not available for purchase.
Hi everybody, my name is Peter Griffin.
Oh my god, Peter, how did you get in here? Oh. I'm Jolly. Devs add Peter Griffin household. Yeah, do a collab with Family Guy. Intestinal bleeding, thank you for the 5 months. Mary Bloodmiss, yeah, sorry about the intestinal bleeding for 5 months. Sorry you haven't fixed that yet. Why did they put Peter Griffin in Fortnite? It was funny, but why? He's built different. Peter Griffin. Does the outside count as the archway? Like over here? It does. We have the archway and the archway trim.
Almost there. Great job.
Now we have all the rest of this to do. What the heck happened here? Oh my god. What is this? Did you hear that? Why did Santa let this happen? Why did Santa do this? Oh, Sir Sure, thank you for the 5 gift stuff. What do you think is the tactic here? Is it to just vaguely clean everything as much as possible? Or focus on small areas and clean all of it? Beppy, thank you for the 3 months. Crimbo. Hire someone. I am the hired someone. I would just go. The lit up star wasn't glowing through the grime. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. Pass a charisma check to convince them the dirt's in fashion. All right, let's roll a d20. Hold on. Roll a d20. All right, roll a d20 for charisma. I just got a 20. No way. No way did I just click on roll a d20 on Google and it just gave me a 20. You don't have to believe me. my luck is turning around. Listen. Remember what I was talking about feng shui and interior design and how everyone will have different things that work for them in their houses? So like actually, depending on how you feel, this can work for you. If you really want to think about it, think about what you want to represent yourself as and the way that you want to present yourself to the world. If you want to show off that you are a creative person, that you're not stuck up, that you don't care what other people think about you, this is what your house can look like. People will look at it and they'll go, oh wow, look at all the fun colors. It'll give them creative freedom, feeling like they're not constrained to the black and white modern design that permeates in our present day for, you know, interior decorating. Hacker, did you get a new mic? No, I did not. Does it sound like I did? Are all of my post-processing effects on right now? Yes, they are. Sick.
Good thinking.
How was your Christmas? Good, thank you. How was yours?
Just ignore all the health hazards. There might be asbestos in the ceiling, but what's new? We get that every 2 years.
You sound very charismatic right now for some reason. Chap, this is where I draw the line. Yeah, you said what? Isn't that a bad thing? Ah, yes. This is what happens when you get a new microphone. Your personality completely changes. You can apply the washer skin in the E menu. You have to click in the bottom right corner of the washer to get the color modifications. Oh, that was not clear to me. Thank you. It's a good. Uppity. Self-important, comma, arrogant. Well, it's true because I'm always right. A house at you? Wait, the thing's not clean? I fix. Oh, this isn't clean either. The entrance here is not clean. Okay. It's clean now, smile. I power wash all my laundry. Do you know how many holes that would rip in your fabric if you did that? Alright, what happens if we just use the regular, which one is this? 40 degrees. Wait, that's actually doing quite well. This might not be the worst idea. Also, if you right click, by the way, it holds it. Shaguli Ravioli, thank you for the 4 months. Happy setting up an entire tree just for a red packet money day. Turns out I can't give up bald shatter. I would not give up bald chatter either. See this entryway? This entryway is like a river in a desert. The Holy Land in the land of hopelessness. It's too good an emote, thank you. Chat, did I tell you? Oh, I should have posted Christmas photos in the Discord server. I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, this floor is the hardest thing to clean, though. Nice. Nice. It's the world. No, my dirt. I put it there for a reason. 'Tis the reason for the season. Bloodhound, did I thank you for the 5 months? I apologize if I missed it, gaming. Laser Taco, thank you for the prime. And Johnny Monkey, thank you for the 28 months. Merry Christmas, Hacker. Thank you very much. You as well. Thank you for saving the GNOME in Left 4 Dead. I will remember this. Mary Johnny's message. Mary Chipmiss. Oh! Chimpmiss! Mary Chimpmiss! You're right. That's a very big difference. I would expect nothing less from Johnny Monkey Monday. Oh, that sign is getting ripped to shreds because if it's made of paper. Oh, this wall's not clean? Where? Oh, down here? No, that's the trim. Am I missing something? Probably missing something. Grotto column. The heck is that? Giant bubble. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night if it's late for you. I understand it is Christmas. Or almost the end of Christmas. And people probably been very busy all day. I do not blame you one bit. Christmas over on the East Coast, but not on the West Coast. It's still celebration time, which means we still have time to clean the workshop. Sick. Christmas over, Sag. No, it's okay. We can still celebrate. Okay? Look at all the celebration we have left to do.
Oh, look at how much we have left to do.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The outside world! It does exist. Glask. It burns. Shut the blinds. Ah, yes, all of these closed windows at nighttime. They hurt. Nice. Okay, the window's clean. 3D printers be like. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I'm tired from today. I don't feel like yelling right now. Ah! I'm kidding. Aqua Shell, thank you for the 200 bits. The weatherproofing on that window is... No, it's fine, don't worry. It's got Santa magic. Yump scare. Lamp is almost clean. Lamp. Clean lamp. Wall clean. Bunting. Oh, that's bunting. That is bunting? Bunting. Bunting is a funny word. is Santa's clothing made of fiberglass? It's made of cotton candy and it just melts under your fingers. Yeah, it's not good to clean behind. Let's clean all the things in this corner. Where are the devs from this game located from? Are they European? UK? Okay, that makes sense. That might be why it's a term I haven't heard before. Space, they're aliens. Alien. I saw one. They're real. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. You don't gotta believe me. You just gotta know it's the truth. Might be hard to handle the truth, but I know I couldn't handle it when it happened to me. It ain't easy being cheesy. Wow! Here, I'm going to, zone out the section I'm gonna clean now. There. Fiberglass tastes like blood. Are you sure that is not just... Look at that! Is that like... Huh, this tastes like the feeling of stabbing. Oh, sorry, that was just me getting stabbed. My mistake. Happens to the best of us.
I painted outside of the lines.
Strawberry, thank you for the 100 bits. Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, I forgot. All the lights on this tree, individually, are their own thing that has to be cleaned. Yeah, it's still Christmas on the West Coast. What is that tree made from? Glass. Here, I'm going to highlight the Christmas tree lights. So as I'm cleaning, I can know if I missed one. Though I think I'll figure it out as I go along. It's still Christmas in Hawaii. Hawaii saved us, chat. They saved us. Thank you, Hawaii. Tree clean. The base is almost clean. Base clean. Four more. One. Two. Three. And one final one needs cleaned. Or... no, two. Two final ones need cleaned. I heard Santa. Where is it, chat? Where is the final one that needs cleaned? Found it. Merry Christmas, hacker. Merry Christmas to you as well. And then all of these presents individually have to be cleaned. We're making decent progress. 19% done. And it only took us literally forever. You have 3 more hours until Christmas is done. True, in some time zones. But I would like to see it if I can do how well I can do in my own. You're spraying paper boxes with a pressure washer. Oh yeah. We're also spraying fabric with the power washer. Truly the greatest at our job. Truly. Just a little bit more. I'm missing a spot on the rug. Hacker, I looked away for a solid 5 seconds and a Meow Mix cat food ad came on and I thought I could legit have sworn to God it was you two.
And that's why my cat enjoys the taste of Meow Mix. Meow Mix, the flavors your cat will love. Cats?
Wait, no, they're
Cats call it by name.
that's their motto.
Oh, 2 ads in a row.
I don't feed my cats dry food. And by cats I mean one cat. I don't feed her dry food. Christmas tree. Presents. I'm missing one. Good. So we got that section done. Cool. You buy the dry food for yourself, right? Oh, definitely. Wait. So much water on the floor. Is this a present for my birthday? I'm sorry, chat member. You want... No, you know what would happen if you did this to wooden floors? Most likely, you would completely warp all of the wood, and you would have to replace all of your floors. All of your floors? Done. You don't get any of them. You like them? Nope. They're gone.
See, the trick here is to use wood-friendly water. That way, they won't be able to tell. And the wood will get confused.
Bubble. 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 I heard Santa. Lost in my universe. Thank you for the 6 months. Merry Chrysler. Yeah, the floor only warps when you stress it out. It's like how you only fall when you think about gravity. Oh, no wonder I'm so bad at platformers. Cause I'm just always thinking about gravity. Gravity, gravity, gravity. Because it's fighting against me.
That's some fine washing if I do say so myself. Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate that. I am doing my best. With what I have been given, which is,
Well, golly. Have you heard of the door to darkness?
Please give me a whole tray of pies. Thank you.
does Disney still own the rights to Mickey Mouse? I believe so. Not Steamboat Mickey. Until next week for the Steamboat Mickey. Oh! Interesting. I guess I'm not keeping up on my Disney copyright lore. Do you think Legal Eagle will make a video about it? Legal Mouse might. I don't think Big Mouse wants you to know about this. Why don't you make a video on one? Hey guys, sorry I've been gone for... How many months? Chat, how many months has it been? Sorry I've been gone for like 9 months. Welcome back to my channel, where I make many covers and also a Q&A video. Today we're going to be talking about the legal ramifications of the copyright expiring on the Mickey Mouse character. Finally, some good content. Please note, I am not a lawyer. I am not your lawyer. This is not legal advice. If you're looking for legal advice, please consult an attorney in your jurisdiction that is able to give you advice on what you are looking for advice from. Which is not me. I am not a lawyer. Though once someone said to me, "Oh, Hacker's kind of like a lawyer, right?" She's smart. She's kind of like a lawyer. She can help me with this. I'm like, oh dear. If I paid you enough, would you be my lawyer? I think there is. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not your lawyer. I'm not a lawyer in your jurisdiction. Contact one in your jurisdiction if you need a lawyer. But I think that might be a crime. Maybe. Impersonating a lawyer? Well, impersonating an officer of the law is not right. Practicing without a license is not legal, I believe. But can we pay you enough to do crime? I will caution and say no. Because if you want to think about this realistically speaking, right? Money could be earned for a crime. However, in damages, they would make sure, especially if there's a jury involved, that the amount of damages is overwhelmingly greater than the actual gains from whatever crime it is you have. Chad, I have never smoked day drugs before.
Lethal Company jump scare.
I cannot help you with this opinion, chat member. I apologize.
Well, aren't you cool?
Yes, I'm cool for reasons completely separate from the first thing I just said. I'm cool for a completely different reason, Smile. Because it's cold outside, Savage. Does this game have co-op? Yeah, actually it does. Earlier today, Limes was playing this. And I very silently joined her game and helped her clean up the rest of the workshop. Because it seemed like she was incredibly tired. And also I wanted to spend time with Limes. Hat? Hello, Hat. Yes, I'm just so generous. So incredibly generous. Playing video games is so difficult after all. Santa's office door. Oh. Chat, did you see the cinnamon roll Vinny made? I opened the stream and I got jump scared with what looked like a bunch of breaded chicken breasts. But it was a cinnamon roll monstrosity. And it physically hurt me to look at. It looked like a bunch of little fried chickens, and pouring on garlic butter. It was a monstrosity to witness, to behold even. Some people need to have their oven privileges taken away for a little while to just consider what happened and how they can improve next time. Oh, chat! Oh, I forgot to mention, I got to the Olive Garden cheese grater for Christmas. I mentioned it once, And they were like, we got it. The one that scans your face? No. It's the cheese in the grater that scans your face. Not the cheese grater. Did it come with the endless breadsticks? No, it did not. Sorry. Love how you mentioned one thing 9 months ago, then bam, Christmas present. It's nice to feel like people are listening to you. Huh? What? Sorry. What'd you say? Sorry, what? Were we talking about something, chat?
Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Did you say something? It must have been the wind.
Sorry, I had the stream paused and muted. Can you repeat that? Sorry, I was literally not watching the stream at all. I was in a completely different room. Can you not repeat that specifically because I don't want to hear what you had to say? In fact, please don't say anything else. In fact, I'm just here to tell you specifically how much I don't want to listen to you right now. In fact, I only showed up here because I was so disgusted by the idea of having to think about having a discussion with you. Sorry, I just got here. Can you end the stream? Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. Wait, do I still have the... No, I don't have the funny image. Chat, I can't do the offline meme again. It's over. The bit is ruined. Now I can't do the same bit a second time. Dude, what's even the point? What is even the point? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. I should stream on New Year's. That would be fun. Yeah, I agree. I would like that, actually. Yeah. VR Hacky New Year's? Yeah, I think so. With the index. Yeah, I'll have the index by New Year's. Chat. I think I know what I need to do. You know what, chat? You're right. We can't do the bit if we don't do it another time, okay? Goodbye. I'm still here, actually. I lied to you. It was all a joke. It was all a prank. I pranked you. Get pranked. Get trolled. Oh, that also reminds me. I wanted to make the online offline thing that Limes has in her chat. Where like when it's online, it's like yay online, and when it's offline, it's like sad. No. Can't believe you ended with other. Oh, Hackerling! Oh my god, Hackerling! Thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Huge raid, thank you everyone. Thank you for joining. We're playing Power Wash Simulator. We're cleaning Santa's workshop right now. Lost in my universe, did I thank you already for the 6 months, Mary Chrysler? I did, I remember now. I just need to make extra sure that I'm not forgetting, because I feel like sometimes I do, and then I feel bad. I feel badge. And it's not a badge of honor, it's a badge of Sag. I need an extended. Hackerling was also just playing Power Wash Simulator. You should play sometime. Oh! Really? Really? I should send her a message. Ooh. Whoa! She's calling me. Discord answer sound. Is this it? Hello? Hi! Oh my gosh! Wow! I've been wanting to collab with you for such a long time. Yeah, me too. Really glad that we get to do this finally. Yeah, so how was your stream? Yeah, we were playing Power Wash Simulator. I started off with the GNOME area. Yeah, I did that earlier too. and it was just like, you know, it was a lot of fun. Yeah. But I felt like I wanted to complete it before Christmas. Yeah. Because Christmas is almost over on the West Coast, so we wanted to, you know, get Santa's grotto maybe done. Yeah, it doesn't look like you have much progress so far. Yeah, you're right. That's unfortunate. Hey, do you want some help? Oh, you want to... You want to help me... You want to help me complete this, this map? Yeah, I think that'd be fun. How much do I want to commit to this bit? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, I thought you said something about a bit. No, I was just a bit confused. Hacker, you're so funny. I don't know why we didn't collab earlier. Yeah. It's because I secretly hate you. What? Yeah. I never watch any of your content. Because I'm angry. I'm angry at how cool you aren't. And I don't want this. I don't want to play games with you. Smile. Violet Chitin, thank you for the tier 1. I laughed tears of stop. The bit was worth it. What bit? Oh, don't worry about it. What is happening? My mouse is not happy with me right now. If you had a clone of yourself, what would you do? Play Power Wash Simulator. If I had a clone of myself, I could drive on a learner's permit because we are both over the age of 18 and permitted drivers, right? That's a thing? Or do they have to be licensed? Think they have to be licensed. Dang it! Okay, my clone can get the license. I can keep the permit so I can drive with her. She won't stress me out. Hacker, you are living the dream. Wake up! Wake up! Cover brush and put a little makeup. Put it on the table. Because you wanted to. Where's this one? You. Okay, cool. What if the other hackerling stresses out while driving because it would be funny? Would it be funny? Hacker, would that be funny? I don't really know. Only one way to find out, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Hacker, you are the clone. No. You are the clone. I am Hackerling. You are the clone. This sounds like the start of like an what is it? What's it called? The Eevee bot? Where you talk to them and you're like, you are a robot. No, I am the human. You are the robot. Maybe you are the real robot. Character AI. No. No. Oh my god, they don't know about... Oh my god, they don't know about Eevee. Don't age me. Don't you dare age me in my chat right now. Remember when that was like the cool newfangled thing? Where everyone's like, oh my god, this is so crazy. It talks to you. Christmas schedule. Employee, French Bob. Oh, French Bob, that's who hired us. Why do these all read like... These read like Splatoon names. French Bob, Mullet, High Top Fade, Beehive Bangs, Pompadour, and Vicky Lou. Vicky Lou is my favorite hairstyle. Only one person in this elf shop has bangs. Only one person, one elf in Santa's workshop is allowed to have bangs at a time. Otherwise, you get expelled. Hey, I don't make the rules. Santa's the one that makes the rules. You got a problem? Take it up with the big guy. And nobody takes it up with Santa Claus. Do you think they all rock the hairstyles they go by? Yeah, they're probably rocking around the Christmas tree. You wanna go, Santa?
Ho 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 ho. Go where? I go everywhere because I am Santa Claus.
No, Santa. You wanna go? You wanna get in a fight?
Oh ho ho ho. I take a flight every Christmas night to make sure all the good little boys and girls and every other individual in this world gets their presents for Christmas. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Santa doesn't want to fight. Good for him. He doesn't even fight in the duck song. He just gets mildly annoyed. Or like mildly put off. He's just like, hey, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. This is how it is. And the duck's like, okay. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Is that the widest nozzle you can have? There is a wider nozzle, but it doesn't clean as thoroughly as this one. So technically I could use this one, but it's not as thorough. It's good for like obviously like big areas, but you can observe the residue it leaves behind. So it's like the trade-off of, okay, do I want to clean all of this vaguely? Like if there's just a little bit of dirt left and you need to figure out where it is, it's not the worst. Because it has a pretty big reach, but... Chat, do you think this is why? I think that was why. Oh, this wall's almost clean too. Sick. Though the other good thing about the Power Wash sim is that when you use, when you clean, even if it's not all clean, they'll give you a little bit of leeway if it's mostly clean. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're finishing this before Christmas on the West Coast. But that's okay because that means that Christmas is just gonna last longer. Have you ever done in real life power washing? I have. And there's a lot to learn about it too. Just like making sure you use the right materials and are careful to maintain the integrity of whatever it is you're cleaning. Because power washing can be so strong, it can actually like strip away the surface of things. Like it can strip paint off of cars. So you gotta be careful. And human flesh. Yeah, that is a thing too. You know what I think? I think Santa should replace all of the tile with this color wood. How pretty would that be? Like a chestnut wood? Roasting on an open fire? Yeah. Give the place a log cabin feel. Awful. What is the floor covered in? Christmas spirit. Christmas spirits. There was a house I was working that took months longer to finish because they wanted similar wood to the original, but it was old and had to be ordered, and it took forever for carpenters to install. During COVID, if this was during COVID, there was also a shortage of wood during COVID actually. So a lot of places ran out of wood and couldn't get it. So it's also possible if it was during that time, that is why. Why are you getting rid of the Christmas spirit? Oh, I'm not getting rid of it. I'm consolidating it. Like what I mentioned before, right? It's you put everything in a basket, and it gives the illusion of being clean, even though it's not. Right? That's a tip. That's a tip for you, chat. Just put a bunch of stuff in a basket. Put things in totes. Put things in containers. I need more hackerling life hacks. I'd have to think about them. Feels like forever since I heard that noise. What about putting baskets in bigger baskets? Yeah, just make a Russian nesting doll of baskets. You can have a basket, basket, basket. You know babushkas? Babush baskets. Five-minute crafts with hackerling. Yeah, except for my tips won't burn down your house. The little stun pen that I got for Christmas might, but the rest of it won't. But if they do, the singing card will make it better. Oh, I love the singing card. Chat, oh my god, I forgot to tell you. Chat, I got a card in the mail. It was addressed to me, but I didn't recognize the name. And I opened it. And the inside of the card said it was from Peeper. My cat sent me a Christmas card via the United States Postal Service. I did not teach her to do this, chat. She does not know how to write, as far as I am aware. And anyone I mention this to is like, wow, she's so smart. How's her handwriting? Legible. How'd you get to the post office? No, maybe open the door? I don't know. Maybe sometime when I was taking Mika out, she made a mad dash. And I didn't even notice. What else needs cleaned on this workbench? Workbench mat? Hello? Was the actual card nice? Yes. Did you thank Peeper for? Yes, I gave her many, many pets and many kisses on her forehead. Sorry, chat, I'm just kind of vibing right now. The black flashing yellow's kind of daunting. Yeah, until it's clean. Then I'm not scared. I gave up on cat ownership. She kept getting hairballs and my tongue just wasn't cutting. Oh no. I'm sorry. I love my cat. She, like, doesn't shed, and people who are usually allergic to cats are able to be around her with no issue. 'Cause she, like, doesn't shed at all. 'Cause she's a short hair cat. She's special. Have you considered she's not real? How can she be real? She's just so great. I don't blame you for not thinking she's real. She arrived to me by chance. So it was all very lucky. Scary. Hacker did talk to herself a little bit there. What bit? Peeper origin story, sure. One day, a family member of mine was driving on the highway, and I got a panicked call that said, I just found a kitten rolling in the middle of the road. What do I do? And I said, well, you have to get it. We need to take it to a vet. We need to see if it's okay. We need to see if someone's missing the cat. We can't just leave a cat in the middle of the street like that. And I heard the cat meowing in the background going, "Meow, meow, meow." It was so cute. So I got blankets. I got a little bit of water. They arrived and we immediately hurried over to our vet for Mika. And we're like, what do we do? We tried calling an animal shelter, but they, for some reason, would not pick up the phone at all. Like, at all. And we're like, what? So we went to our vet and we're like, help, 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 what do we do? And the people at the front desk are like, oh, look at the baby. She's a female. She seems a little bit older, maybe like 8 weeks old. So she's old enough to be away from mama. And they're like, oh, look at how cute. And the vet said, congratulations. You are now the owner of a cat. And they said this cat is the luckiest cat in the world right now. With you, is what they said. This cat is the luckiest cat in the world. And I'm like, and I was immediately overwhelmed. I'm like, how am I going to take care of a cat? I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared to take care of a cat. There's a lot of things I wanted to get ready before, like, you know, taking care of a cat and, like, you know, being able to, like, drive a vehicle normally in case of an emergency. And I was not prepared for this, and everything was a mess in the house. How would I be prepared for a cat? How could I do that? And I even talked about it on stream, and it was bad. Sorry about that. But yeah, it was like really bad, and I was like overwhelmed immediately by the prospect of this cute cat. And this cat did not know how to use the litter box at all. I'm pretty sure she was just like an all outdoors cat. Or kitten. And was fed by people. Because she was incredibly friendly, willing to be social, and sweet. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. And I feel like I have to do something about this. But I also feel like I have to protect this cat. Cause like in my mind, honestly speaking, I'm like, if this cat goes to a shelter, I mean, it was kitten season at the time. Some shelters don't keep cats. Some say they do, but they don't. And they get rid of kittens because there's too many of them. And I'm like, I can't let this happen. This cat is so sweet and so friendly and so beautiful. And I do not want anything to happen to this cat. Get her a harness and take her for walks. I actually got her a harness. She didn't like it very much. When I put it on her, she immediately flopped onto the floor. And she just didn't get up. She's just like, nope. I have a harness on, I cannot walk. It is impossible for me. And now she is happy, and she lives with me. And my family loves her, and my dad wanted to kidnap her. Thank you, Salad. Yeah, I definitely should not have streamed the day I was so overwhelmed. I should not have done that. But you live and you learn. It is what it is. You will enjoy watching it as a time capsule.
Wow, chat. Remember the year 2023? When I cried over the kitten. The good old days.
It happens. Everything can't be sunshine and rainbows all the time. That is true, but to an extent also, as the person who is the streamer, it is also partially my responsibility to maintain the kind of energy that I want to maintain for, you know, chat's sake as well. And just the sake of everyone having fun and stuff like that. It's not really fun for everybody. Because then everyone just kind of watches and listens and feels bad. Because it's one of those things where you say to yourself, like, okay, what do I want to show? What do I want people to see and feel? And human emotions do exist still, and I have many of them somehow. I have learned that I am, in fact, a human being. Chat, I'm sorry to reveal this to you on stream like this. I know that we were having a very serious topic, but I am, in fact, one of those. Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them, they might get mad. But it's true. It is what it is. And there is an interesting balance to be kept of existing as a human being and expressing what you want to express, while also understanding, you know, not everything needs to be online. Sometimes it's okay, other times you should be a little bit more careful. Unsubbed.
Oh, unsubbed chat members unsubbing.
Wait, what? The holly decoration is its own thing? Are you kidding me? Yo, Airborne Ding! Thank you for the prime. Okay, now you can do something really funny.
This streamer offered me $5.
Actually, I only owe you $2.50 because that's all that Twitch gives me for a sub. Merry Christmas to you as well. It is still Christmas. Chat, look at how much we've gotten done so far. Wow. We're in this together. Chat, can I be honest with you? I don't like going into the art category and seeing twerk-offs. I don't like that. I don't like seeing that. I am an adult human. I can handle it. However, I would like to scroll through the art category like a normal human being without feeling weird about it. Does Twitch have a category for dancing? Yeah, just dance. What's weird about it? If I'm going into the art category, I do not want to be jump scared looking for something I'm not looking for. If I wanted to Google beautiful woman with big booty, I can literally do that right now. You can find it on the internet. I don't want that in the art category of Twitch. That is not what the art category on Twitch is for. Wait, what? Oh god, chat members are learning how the internet works. Yo, really? This changes everything. Thank you, hacker. You're truly opening my eyes to the truth. No, you know what made me very upset about this? I was just chilling. I was going through my clips on Twitch because I have clips on Twitch, right? I was going through my clips on Twitch, and under clips on Twitch, there is like a popular clip section. Every single one of those clips was a person mostly naked. Every single one of those clips under the popular clip section. They were uncensored. They were not blurred. Every single one of them. But if you were to click on one of those clips, it warns you before it shows you the content. It says, warning, this is sensitive because of the material in it. So you can't look at it, but it will show you the thumbnail, uncensored, just randomly, on, and note, it on the recommended section for my clips. Things like this can exist if the platform has the tools in place for things like that to exist, but they don't. They don't have these things censored. They don't have them tagged properly. And they pushed out the terms of service way too early. And everyone just went crazy, just doing whatever they could. Because they wanted to push the rules because Twitch didn't make it clear enough. And even if Twitch did make it clear enough, people like pushing the buttons. People like seeing what they can get away with. People do that. They needed to have better things in place if they were going to allow things like that. I don't even think making the site 18 plus is the right answer though. Because if that were the case, a lot of people would feel weird. Because like, the entire website would be turned into this crazy place. And websites like that already exist. Why be puritanical? Because I don't want to see it. Why do I have to see it? On twitch.tv when I'm streaming funny power washing simulator. It can exist. Things just need to be put into place if it's going to exist, and they haven't implemented that yet. It is not a problem. And the thing about being a site that's 18 plus is it would turn a lot of advertisers and people away from it because it would be associated with not safe for work content, right? And the thing is, there are people who do content that is not safe for work and are totally normal about it, like if they're streaming on Twitch. I know of several people who do that, and they act totally normal on Twitch. They don't do any crazy stuff. So it's crazy to me. It's crazy. They just had to implement proper tagging and censoring. That's all they had to do. I am playing Power Wash Simulator. That is what this is. Oh god. I like to play Power Wash Simulator on Twitch.tv. That's it. That's all I can do. This is peak gaming. And the other thing is, I don't really have any problems if people have different opinions about this kind of thing. I think we can feel differently about it and still be respectful. Because I think most chat is. Most chat's very most of this chat is very good about that kind of thing. Because I mean, the reason it's a problem is because there's different opinions that you have to take into account for it. Because everyone has a different opinion about what shouldn't be allowed, what is and is not okay, what they want to see, what they don't want to see, what they think other people should see.
Different opinions.
TOS changes were meant to be closer to what's allowed on YouTube. It's possible. Because yeah, YouTube does have that. YouTube has in educational. So we should go back to Suika where opinions are banned. You know what? I agree with you wholeheartedly. No more opinions, chat. Only smiling. Here, let me hold on, let me go over here and remind you. Anytime you think you want to have an opinion, just look at this, okay? Just look at this. Just remember this. Okay? Remember this. Wow. This is good. This is good. Yes. The good old days of like 3 days ago.
Remember who you are, Link. Open your eyes, Link. Close your eyes, Link. It's time to go to bed.
It's dangerous out there. Take this opinion. Are you taking off the paint? Kind of. I'm revealing the paint that was originally there. Is there like a power wash bomb? Oh, you know what I'm excited for? When you're done power washing, this game gives you a time lapse. So we will see a time lapse of cleaning this entire building. Go for PB after? No. 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 It's past midnight, Sag. It's okay. Maybe the real Christmas was the opinions we had along the way. The right click allows me to keep the water going without actually keeping my finger on the trigger, because it starts to hurt, as it turns out, from hours of just doing this. My hands are gonna hurt tomorrow. Oh, chat, look at how clean everything is. I should clean the workshop. Maybe I should get some... I have cleaning liquid, don't I? Would you believe it? I wish we had more of this. Science, Gordon.
Ah, Gordon Freeman, I'm glad to see you.
More Half-Life 2, by the way. Soon. Have you played the new House Flipper? No, actually. I would love to play House Flipper and do a House Flipper stream sometime. Would you like to build a house, chat? Perhaps a collab with Hackerling? Oh my god, Hackerling is calling me again. Hello? Hi, do you want to play House Flipper? How do you collab on House Flipper? Well, we can both build a house, and it would be exciting. And we can talk about how excited we are to build the house. I'll consider it.
I'll see if I can put you in my schedule.
Chat, we are so in. Chat, we are so in. Workbench? Sick. Can we build a house with limes? Think I have a DM to send to somebody. Is it to hacker? Yes, smile. You read my mind, chat. Workbench button press. Oh, I should make one of those. Hackerling buttons. Oh, but first I need to make Hackerling stickers. Chat, I've been meaning to do that. At the very least, I should make a test batch. Give them to some friends. Ooh, I can ask people who I know have stickers how they have their stickers. I know a few websites, but you know, even just as like a little thing. Chat, which emote would be the funniest sticker? In my mind, I would like either the teeth or the alien. Or the UFO. Or all three, actually. Actually, I can make a sticker sheet. I want the UFO just because. What if I make a sticker sheet of all of them? Well, not all of them, just a good amount of them. Chat, I'm planning. I put a Hackerling sticker on my snowboard. Be safe. Uh-oh. She's planning something, chat. Oh, I put a Hackerling sticker on my laptop. Me too! Make one intended specifically to go into the bathroom stall. Yeah, you just ready to go to the bathroom? You you look slightly to your right in the stall and you see a big smiling face. The sitting one. Ty, thank you for the 11 months. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Sorry, this conversation's kind of, crazy. Could this sticker sheet also be a collab with Hacker? No. No, I hate that girl. Hey, I'm still here. I need a sticker, chat. I need this to be real. $2024. Commit to the bit. Moondoggy, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the funny emotes that will maybe one day be a sticker. There's just so much stuff I want to do all the time. It's almost hard to keep track of. Ew, having aspirations.
Aspirations. Isn't that a disease?
Are you thinking of respiration?
I had a respiration infection once.
No, you're thinking of taking aspirin. That's what that is. Aspirations is when you get all sweaty, yeah. Oh god, this is difficult. Huge. Do they still make scratch and sniff stickers? Do they? They must, right? Do stores or do schools still have like school stores where you can buy funny erasers? That look like you definitely shouldn't take a bite of them, but always do. What would a hackerling scratch and sniff sticker smell like? Toothpaste. Wait, the balcony? Lettuce! Wait, oh my god, hold on. Chat, we have a Bluetooth speaker now. We should pair it to my phone so I can play the lettuce on it. Hold on. Bluetooth connected. Is it working? Oh, sorry, that's my Skater Boy cover. Don't listen to that. Lettuce. Can you hear that? Does that sound like it's coming from a Bluetooth speaker? I need to charge it. Not really. Oh well. That's one that's gotta be cleaned closely. It is a Sony speaker. Does each stocking have its own... Oh god. Chat, where'd I put the stool? There it is. Each stocking has its own flavor of dirt. How is your wrist doing? Actually decently. Thank you for asking. Huge. Gonk! What is a fireplace, Gonk? They are. I hope this helps. Me when I get gonked in the head. That's what that word sounds like. Like you're getting gonked in the head. Gonk. 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 My brain is so gonk-brained, I thought that said small gonk ceiling beam cleaned. Guess the brainworms are just here to stay, huh? It's okay. Tis the season. Ba la 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 la. What did I accidentally just clean? Oh, that beam. Hey, isn't that a Germa's card game? Grotto beams?
I wrote the number 12. Ooh.
No, you're thinking of Gongo beasts. Oh, sorry. Common mistake, I'm sure. I bet he gets it all the time. Wow, look at how nice and clean and pleasant the workshop is.
Wait, no, it's not. The lantern. The lantern.
Look at how nice and clean and pleasant this workshop is. So nice, so clean, so pleasant and jovial and cheerful and nice. When we entered this building, it was like this. You. Move. The dirt's right behind me, isn't it? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do again. I'm going to zone out the floor. Perfect. Wait, do I still have... I do. It's not perfect, but I think I wish wood cleaner worked better. Is what I wish. I wish any of the soaps worked better because I just don't feel incentivized to use it at all. I wish I was a fish. Fishing for fishies. Don't make them feel happy. Oh. Maybe then I'll feel so sorry for fishies. I don't want to be fishing for fishies. I just want to let them freely swim. Is this slam poetry? No, that is a King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard song. They have other great songs like Gilla! Gilla! Monster! Whoa! Music is so funny. We need more funny music. I feel like we don't have enough of that. All music these days is I take a drug, eat hot chip, and lie. We need to go back to old, good-fashioned music before they charge their phone. Music with trumpets and stuff. Like, Johnny Manchild. Child? Johnny Manchild. That has trumpets. Not Johnny Manchild. That's the band. Look it up, it's fun. If you ask me though, chat, I listen to a lot of very good music. And I would be happy to give you my top 4. That will be in my Q&A video. Or at least at the moment, top 4 songs that I really like. List is subject to change. What if I don't ask you, is it still true? Yes. It is still true. Save it for the Q&A. Okay, I will save it for the Q&A then. How's it coming along? Slowly, but surely. I don't have the most motivation in the world, truthfully. But I'm doing what I can at the pace that feels correct to me. Which is slow. Spoil one of them? Well, I can't because I've mentioned them on stream before. I've mentioned all of them on stream, actually. So I'd just be rehashing info I already given on stream. One of them is ACS though. ACS is a couple streams is their Twitch channel. They streamed Christmas music on Christmas Eve, and it was very pretty and cute, and I enjoy their music, and overall, nice, pleasant, folksy vibes. Live music is fun. I really like listening to people who do live music. Because I feel like we listen to a lot of very processed music. Right? A lot of electronic music, vocals that are tuned to perfection. It's fun to hear, you know, humans try their best, even if it's not perfect. I find that fascinating. And also, it gives realistic expectations. Like, even the best musician in the world sounds like this on any given day. And it makes it feel like, oh. These are humans. I hate the behind these. I hate this. What do you want to listen to your streamer in 8D? Is that what you want? I don't think that plugin works on my Hey Chad, if I disappear, you know why. Huh. I don't have it installed. I feel like this loop is being seared into my brain. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I just thought it was a nice song with a relatively simple... How about this? How about this? How about this? It's a Club Penguin music. The thing about it is I think it's mostly inoffensive enough to not be distracting. That's what I think, at least. Yeah. What's it called? There. Plugin. Where is it? It's available here? Well, no, it's not. It is not available here, actually. They lied to me. Is this it? Nope. Nope. Wow. I can't install the plugin anymore. It's not available on their website. contact me on this webbed space. Plugin gone. Chat, I won't let this be the end. Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. I have it on my other computer if I really wanted it, but the fact I don't have it anymore is crazy. Does this work? Okay, this might be it. Chat, bear with me. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot the music just is doing crazy things. I didn't even like realize that it was going crazy still in the background. See, my biggest problems is worrying about copyright stuff. I can't imagine it'd be a problem, right? That's why most of the time I'm just like, oh yeah, music, who cares? What am I willing to deal with today? Basically. If systems exist, someone will try to break them. Or use them improperly. Well, I guess I'll find out tomorrow. Audio splitting does not work for me because I've tried it and it's given me problems and I don't feel like troubleshooting again. I'm tired of troubleshooting all the time. It's exhausting. I just want to play the funny game. Why is that so hard? Hackerling 2 will fix it. Oh yeah, that other Hackerling? She would know how to deal with that, but I think we're fighting now, so...
You're listening to Hackerling 2.
Oh, my voice is so tired. Chad, it hurts. I'm tired. Now I know how Limes felt earlier when playing this. And she's just like, when will this end? When will the pain stop? Time for vibe stream. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. Why is it dirty? Huge. I should get the ladder. Whee! Good. Did it download? Yes. Oh, right. I can't open my downloads anymore because Firefox is being dumb. Alright, let's install this. Nothing's gonna go wrong, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. Smile. Okay. Go into our plugins folder. Scan. New plugin found. Chat. Let's see how this sounds, okay? Uh-oh. If I disappear, you know why. Okay. Everything should be normal, right? We're normal? Yeah? If I go like, wee, that's normal, right? Nothing happens? More or less. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't work with VST host. Oh, goodbye, chat. Opinions returned. Uh-oh. The opinion machine has turned on. I like these. They look like little caterpillars. From like the Hungry Hungry Caterpillar. Hi, Beeper. Hi. Sorry, I see her through the corner. Chat, I need to go see my cat. need to see her right now. Okay, I have to see her. She's so cute. I like my cat. She's very sweet. Vent pipe. Zeus. A mongoose. Oh, hi, wooden disgusting dirt section. Cool lantern. This grotto wall is supposed to be almost clean? Am I seriously missing the stuff behind the posters? I hate it here. Huge. Is there a lore reason the Santa's workshop is so dirty? I think it says something. It's like, I don't know, something crazy happened. I'm sorry, they're only paying me $500 for this. You gotta be kidding me. I need a raise. It's a thankless job being Santa's workshop power washer. Camouflage, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy funny emotes. That's almost $100 an hour, not bad. Yeah, but for the labor cost? And for how high profile the client is? I don't know about that. I would say I'm being scammed a little bit. Or not scammed per se, more shortchanged. Unionize Santa's workshop. Okay, Bob. First scammed by soap, now Santa. Something about the letter S. S is for scam. Wake up. Wake up. This is the truth they don't want you to know. Scamta. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 2 subs. That is not a scam, thank you. We're almost there. The floor is almost clean. The floor is clean. please use soap. Yeah, that's what they want you to think. California is fine. Somebody check my brain. Earlier I wanted to show Limes this, but look, there's a glowing phone. California's alright. Somebody check my brain. I'm okay using soap here. It's Friday in California. What? I missed work! Ah! Present collection. Present collection box present. Big Smell wants you to think soap is fake, so they smell more so they sell more stink. So I think I've talked about this, about how there's like this big push for like male like health and beauty products, where it's just like it used to be super centered on like, you know, the female beauty products. Women have to smell good and be shave all time, and that is the way it is to be. But there's been this increase of like, you know, like the way stuff is with Old Spice, where it's like, wow, this product is great and smells great, and this is good men smell. I am woman and I think this smell is great too, and I'm going to use it because I think it's so great now, and now everybody should use this product. It's fascinating. It's like the advertisements that I'm used to seeing. For me. I use my ex's deodorant because it smells better than mine ever did. There's some good deodorants out there. I don't think it's bad that people, you know, for people to take personal hygiene seriously, but I think it's bad that it's off of the backs of companies really trying to make money. And then they start upselling the price of all products, so nothing is affordable anymore. Manscaped ads are so funny though. The way that they make everything like, hey, do you want to have a clean shave? Get this lawn trimmer. It's like, what is happening? Manscaped ad with Vine Boom. Oh, wait. I have the Vine Boom from earlier. Hold on. I need to have this have this ready. Okay. Ready?
2, 1.
Hey, Do you want to have a clean shave? Well, you can have one now with Manscaped. Thank you, All Tribe. Thank you very much, All Tribe. I will be telling you that I did this later. The perfect alternative to the vine boom. Truly. I want a dirty shave. Thank you. That sounds like really bad for you. That sounds like really, really bad, and also like you're going to regret it and it's going to be painful. Use a safety razor. Thank you. Thank you for coming to this TED Talk. What's Aleppo? Thank you for the 12 months. 1 year of hackerling? Yeah. Safety razors are good because you just replace the blades. And blades are relatively affordable. It's not an end-all be-all for all people, but it's worth it to look into. Depending on if you have issues with razors and how expensive they are and how annoying they are to throw away and replace, etc., etc. Oh my god, why can I see a brand making something called the Danger Razor? That's actually just a safety razor. Why do I feel like that's a thing that some brand can do and will do? It's like, hey men, are you tired of living life safe? Are you wanting to take risks? Well, don't take risks with your shaving health. Well, we don't want you to take risks with your shaving health, so we will take that risk for you. Introducing the Danger Razor. Feel like you're living life on the edge when the edge of our razor is nothing but safe for you and your skin. The Danger Razor. That's just a straight razor. Leave the safety to us. Wait, leave the safety to us. We leave the danger to you. So stupid. Wow, now I want 2 danger razors. Oh no, Big Danger is gonna get mad. Please do not tell Big Danger. Flintstone vitamins? I love Flintstone vitamins. I used to have those all the time. Is this razor OSHA compliant? I don't we have to speak to OSHA. For razors? That's like a FDA? No. FDA? No. Who regulates safety of products? FCC? ABC? ZZ is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I love ads when the streamer's talking. I might shut those off for the end of the year. I might shut those off for the end of the year. I might do that. Oh my god. Twitch pushed really, really hard for extra ad stuff during, you know, like Christmas season. Because that's when ad spending is the highest, which means that people like me make the most money from it. And also Twitch makes the most money from it. But now that the holiday is over, people don't want to buy ads until the end of the year. So ad revenue is bad. More ad revenue, more like bad revenue, because there is none anymore until next year. Like December is the most successful time for creators, and January is not. Getting skincare ads for the Danger Razor. That's why creators take breaks in January. Yep, kind of. Which means it's the perfect time for me to post my Q&A. In January. When nobody's looking. Post when they least expect it. Yes, January. Can I reach all the way up? Yeah. What did you think of Ultra Kill? I don't really have any thoughts about Ultra Kill. I haven't played it. Even watching someone else play it, it's kind of like what am I looking at? I did not pay any attention. I'm just like, wow, that's a lot of bright flashing colors. Post this cat with considerable delay. Post this cat when they least expect Kit. In. Never post this cat. 42 peeper. Always post this cat. Nice. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. Cool. Now I need to clean the edge of that. Sorry, what's the problem? Okay. Where? Found it. The base is dirty. Okay. Whoop. Good. Okay. Chat. We are slowly making our way to victory. We're almost there. The home stretch. I promise. Don't worry about that. Oh. Daydreams, thank you for the 2 months. Merry Christmas, hope your heart is full with joy. Fluid and Santa infiltrated your house. Indeed he did. He is so talented. Someone should hire that guy. Cool. Good. Good. In the style of Welcome to Night Vale. That's very nice to hear. I used to love Welcome to Night Vale when I was a teenager. When I would travel on long airplane flights, I would download episodes to listen to on the plane. So I could download like several episodes because I remember each was about 30 minutes long. And then if I downloaded like 8 of them, that would be the entire flight. Oh no. It's yawning time. It's Jilver, chat. It is all Jilver. It really is Jilver. I regret to inform you. Here, I'm gonna I'm gonna go back to Snowy Holiday to celebrate the end. Just 11% more. We got it. Hello, Virus. Merry Chrysler, Virus. We made it to 90%. We're in the home stretch. Virus, do you know what a gonk is? Oh yeah, I remember. The funny video where I'm just like, hey, Merry Christmas. Yeah, that was silly. I went ha hee 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 hee. Multi-purpose. Shorter one. Ciao, we're almost there. Just a little bit longer. Here, to make this easier, I'm gonna workshop presents. There. I see it. How many? Two more? The big one and one other? How am I supposed to do that? Gotta go fast chat. Speed. Speed. Do we have more multi-purpose cleaneries? We do. Am I using it? I'm not using it. It's not working. Cool. Cool not working soap. First you steal my money from me. Now you won't make soap work when I need it the most. Cool. This game can't stop scamming me. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, but you know what? Since it doesn't matter. What? Why? Why? But it's not even... Did I use it all? Is that what it's saying? They're empty. Whatever. Who cares? They can't take away my Christmas spirit. Oh my god. This is the worst Christmas ever. Well, that was fast. Glask.
Shrock.
Can I? We need the power wash grenade. Where it just goes whoosh. Holy water. It's water balloons filled with holy water. Is that sacrilegious? Might be. Oh dear. Chat, you were up past your bedtime. So am I. If we would like to be real. But it is also vacation time too, so. Well, mostly vacation time. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. goodness. What? Yeah, this sleigh is something. Almost there. I promise. Yeah, it's the bottom. Or not? Too far gone, chat. Too far gone. Okay, I'm missing something big. About the sleigh base. Hold on. Sleigh base. Well, there's the thing. Does this count? No. You. What in tarnation is going on here? This is ridiculous. huge. Yeah, it's usually just something you just aren't seeing. Then, you know, the obvious elephant in the room over here. We're in the final stretch. This time for sure, though. I promise. No, that's clean. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that part. Weird cleaning sound. Keep it, it's supposed to be that way. But look, we can see the snow. Chad, did you get snow on Christmas? I didn't. It was hot. Yes? Oh, Chat members got snow on Christmas. It was actually like 60 today. Yeah, I was in like the 70s. What a Christmas. Cool. Snow is banned. No more snow. Snow more. If I hear one of yins talk about snow one more time, there's no way you're not gonna live to regret it. Oh, I forgot about the ceiling. That can be a little bit shorter. Will you be participating in Frosty Fest? I completely forgot about Frosty Fest. Honestly, I'm not sure. I didn't participate in the last Splatfest. I wasn't really interested. I see that lantern. You think you can hide because you're a lantern, but I see the truth. Thomas Koch, thank you for the gifted sub. Are you replaying the same level that you were playing with Limes 12 hours ago? Maybe. Sick. It's almost over. We're in the home stretch, chat. And this time I actually mean it like officially, not like fake. Oh, there. What? Yeah, the, pathing, or whatever, is a little bit off. I can't seem to figure out what's the door, what's the window when I'm so far away, I guess. Did you clean your shoes? I don't have shoes. Okay. Santa's office door handle, which is over here, right? Okay. Sleigh slack cord. Oh, there we are. Workbench lamp. There you are. That's good for the electrical. I think we should submerge the light bulb directly into water. Oh, there you are. Okay. Giant the tops of them? They're not clean? Prove it. The other one's over here. Oh yeah, of course. Sick. Step ladders. One. Two. This desk is dirty, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Decoration machine vent pipe? Okay. Sleigh bells, back on the sleigh. lanterns? One. I wish I could point at things and see how much I have left still, but it's giving me grief. Alright, what other lantern? One more? One, two, three. Is it by the entrance? Yes, it is. Cool. Processing machine levers. What is the processing machine? That's not the processing machine. Oh, this is the processing machine. Oh, Wizard Ick, thank you for the Prime. Huge. Processing machine is processing clean. Sleigh skis. Wait, I thought we already cleaned those. No questions. I subbed so I wouldn't get ads right as you hit. Well, it looks like there's 16 minutes left until the next ad, so I think you would have been safe, but thank you anyway. Enjoy the emotes. You know, surely we're gonna get over this in 16 minutes, right? Right, chat? Fireplace cover. That's an interesting one. Can you start over? I missed most of this room. Oh, actually, at the end, once I finish, it'll show a time lapse of our entire cleaning process. I'm sorry. Is that in the fireplace? You've got to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Entrance door hinges. Okay. Grotto wall. Paneling. Where? Paneling. 1, 2. There we go. Log stools, which is by the chair. This one. That's fine. Fireplace present. Over here. This one in particular. Oh, this one too. Okay. Nutcracker staves. What do you mean? The nutcrackers have staves right there the entire time. Oh. Stools? I see you. Grotto skirting. Also known as a baseboard. feel like I haven't blinked in like 10 minutes. What other sleigh lantern hooks? Oh. That's an interesting one.
Well, isn't that just the darndest thing?
Okay. Workbench paint tins. Grotto skirting. We're missing one. It's gonna be in a weird place. Yep. And elf coats at the entrance. 2 more, chat. 2 more or so. Are you still celebrating Christmas? I have no choice. Grotto wall. Which wall? That one? What's wrong with it? Sleigh? Alright, what's wrong with you, Sleigh? Something at the bottom, certainly. Or not. And then, chat, last one. One singular workshop present. Over here. This is it. The last one. You ready, chat? We're done. It's over. Get out of my workshop, Santa. This is mine now. I earned this. I made this. I did this. Now let's watch the end. Goodbye, smiley face. Ah, so satisfying. Thank you, Christmas is saved. All the machines are back up and running and every present's been made, wrapped, and packed tightly, and Santa's sack of infinity ready for delivery. Unsurprisingly, Ivor's new invention was a flat no from Santa. Whilst it saved us on this occasion, Santa reasoned that the occasion itself was quite niche, and that a spraying machine that covers any surface in a delicious coating of ice cream might not be what grown-ups in this world need right now. Oh well, back to the drawing board for Ivor, but at least we'll get down for the Christmas party. Santa says that you shot straight to the top of good list. Oh dear, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. Thank you for watching. I am the sleeper. Thank you for watching this game. I hope you had fun. I had fun. I didn't expect to have another Power Wash sim moment, but here we are, I guess. Also, I know I said that I would do the funny Lethal Company thing. But I think I'll save that for when I'm a little bit more awake. And, you know, excited and to be, alive. So I'll do that maybe tomorrow-ish? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And, thank you for watching. Appreciate that. Thank you for enjoying the funny little things that I make all the time. And I hope that you have a good night. Yep. Alright. I'm so tired. I need to sleep. Great standby screen. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed now. Take care, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. You go to sleep too. And that's it. That's it. It's over. It's all over. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.